After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality. King Tez is in the building, ready to get the party going.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
Well, guys, you know Montez is a decorated tag team star.
He also has incredible potential as a singles competitor. Montez has all the confidence and skill he needs.
Energy level of multiple superstars all wrapped up in a one.
Yeah, but will that be enough tonight?
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
Cup in hand, ready for a good time.
But will throw hands at any time.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will sure...
Springboard into that kick. Very nice.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Both wrists captured and
Down for the pin. Elevates the shoulder.
a little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
And that might have shook forward to his foundation.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Boom! Read that one.
Oh, what a shot.
A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Lift off.
You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up, wasted no time, flying out to the floor.
Eats a punch to the face.
Big boot! Jeez, Ford is really leaking now.
And he tosses him back in now.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex. Got him in the corner now.
He counters with a great reversal.
Clothesline! Off with their head. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Ford got met with some stiff resistance there.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Buries a knee to the body.
On the second rope. Enziguri. Stomping.
Shoulder down.
And he recovers.
No! Kicks out!
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
And Ford had it scouted.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And he saw that coming from Montez.
Oh. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Mat slam.
With some attitude.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. He got nailed by that last attack.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out.
And saw what was coming there. Reversal. And that turns things around. That turns it around for Montez.
Timed his defense perfectly. Cut off with a kick to the gut. That's going to hurt.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's two. He gets the shoulder up at two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, perfect kick.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Counter into the inverted DDT.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Montez Ford, so elusive.
Arm wringer applied.
Followed a lariat right to the face.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Working the midsection there.
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. See ya. He's covering him. He's got him.
He gets the kick out after the one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Gets out of dodge. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Watch out.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Kick!
Oh. Countered right when it was needed. Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count.
And did he get him? 2.5. Holy moly, how?
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, he timed that counter well. Big right hand.
He manages to slip out of the way.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
That's the MO of Montez. Always ready to put his explosive athleticism into action.
Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
That turns it around for Montez.
Oh, famous, sir. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, missed connection. Oh, what a kick. Getting positioned on the top rope. Rope landing. Ooh.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. And he is directed into the corner.
A reversal. Well scouted. He's able to reverse it. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Watch out. Caught with the double axe handle.
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
God, gets put into the barricade. Oh, my God. Gut first into the barricade. Oh, man.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Up into the torture rack. Oh, the official got too close to danger there. Forget it. You can count to 30 after that. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, my gosh.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Now heading outside.
He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. He's able to beat the count just in time. Elbows to the face.
Elbows to the temple.
We're going to end this. The schoolboy.
Effective dodge there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Calculating the next move here.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. That holds back Ford's attack. Big kick. Return fire for Montez Ford.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrestle. Looking for a back kick. This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Oh! Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Neckbreaker. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Montez Ford getting ready.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Here we go.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Counter. Saw it coming. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And avoids taking any damage.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Down in the ring. What does he have in mind now?
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Ooh. Ford did his homework there.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulder firm here! The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Lift it up. What's next? Into the front side. The official touring the area as this match continues on.
Take off.
Ford with the frog splash. Ford on the verge here.
2. That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Montez Ford.
Montez Ford did everything he had to do tonight, while the Golden Boy, everyone's presumptive #1 draft pick, didn't.
He's got to be hoping that he's judged for his entire body of work, not just this poor performance. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
I played the whole thing twice. It was real fun.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Hello. I played the whole thing twice. It was real fun.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Move it Shaw on 1789. Hello, bro. Smiling face with halo.
Hey, Troy. You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my
Dollar
hands
user,
on.
welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And here comes tonight's sacrificial lamb.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Lots of confidence for someone who's always destined to rack up L's.
That's not always true. What if the GM puts them up against another local talent?
Then we all lose, Saxton.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted. Oh, man.
Running knee lift. He's got the shoulders down. He narrowly avoids the count.
That was a long 2 count there.
what a kick. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Ooh, and fights back.
Uh-oh. Wiggled free from behind.
Ripcord.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line. This could do it.
2, and a kick out at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Put into the corner. What could be next? Being made a sitting duck on the top rope.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Hard shot to the lower back. And that's just the beginning.
Oh, my God, what a German suplex. Pin.
Here we go.
And he powers out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Elbow puts an end to that.
He puts him into the corner.
Oh, man, nasty kick. Face first. 1, 2. How disrespectful, my gosh.
Ooh. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Okay, he should really focus.
Watch out! Somersault plunge out of the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flat.
Oh, look out!
All the way down to the floor.
No water in the pool after that dive.
They're going to be feeling that for a long time.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well. Buck is putting his opponent on notice.
He gets back in right before the count. Return fire on Adrian.
Gets driven into the corner.
On the second rope. Enziguri. Knee to the face.
Ouch. Oh, leg lariat.
Ooh. Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker.
Tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Fist directly to the gut. Buck comes right back at him. Turns it around.
Boom.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Face first.
Gosh. That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Escapes out of that attack. Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk.
Effective counter. Return fire.
How do you survive this? Right through the table. Crashing right through our announce table. I don't know how much life can be left after that.
Well, the human body is not meant to take that amount of trauma.
Not looking good in this position.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Outlook is bad for both.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Look at this. This can't be good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Oh, jeez.
Blatant disregard.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And he now slides back into the ring. Near the end of the count. Better hurry. No way.
Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. The face of Adrian looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
Oh, man.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Man, strikes. Wow.
Moving into the ring. And this one might be headed ringside.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Back in the nick of time. Listen to the impact.
Placed him in the corner here.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Neckbreaker! Ouch. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Oh, look at the kicks. In the face. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
See ya. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Perched on the shoulders.
Buck looks knocked out. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Outlook is bad for Buck.
Going for the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. It is time for the Don to make that money.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don. Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it, too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Here's a combo of strikes.
Right to the face.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Raises the shoulder.
Trying to make short order of things there.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Ooh! Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Back fist to the mush.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, kick connects.
Oof. Ooh. It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Goes for the pin. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
One counter met by another.
Wow! I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
What now? Stop right to the gut. Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly.
Man, strikes. Wow.
Put in the corner now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Clothesline in the corner.
It is his time to take care of business.
In the face. Ooh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Up top, facing the crowd here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't do...
Uh-oh. Went for the German suplex from way up high, but the elbows made sure it didn't happen.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Here we go.
Somersault plancha.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And he turned it around. He quickly slides into the ring. Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Running knee lift. Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Off the ropes. Oh, a springboard roundhouse.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Oh! Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Getting him right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. And his onslaught continues.
He just isn't letting up on this offense. Ooh.
Up top, Samoan driver.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Are you kidding me?
He's climbing to the top.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Bam! Taking this fight in a dangerous direction.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
How do you survive this?
Bomb down the table.
I cannot believe the force of impact we just saw. Completely dismantled the table. How can these competitors even move?
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, face first off the apron. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
The fireman's carry.
Fireman carry just tossed him into the post.
Getting out of harm's way. Fast thinking saved him there.
Had scattered. Now can capitalize.
Wow!
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
He goes back into the ring here. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Holy, meet the barricade.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Set straight into the barricade.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
And slides back into the ring. He's headed to the top now.
We can see a count out
from the top.
Through the air. And connects.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
but at what cost?
Oh, my God.
Everything's going his way right now.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, no, 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 no. Powerbomb across the barricade. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. From the top.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Rolled the dice and hit big time. What a maneuver. Oh!
Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh! Tony timed that one. Oof. Boom, at the button.
Oh, look at this neck lock into it. Suplex.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Oh!
Ricochet off the turnbuckles. Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, he flips that around.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
That could be curtains for Tony. Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better.
Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay. And try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
game is this?
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Is there any room for cosplay in that plan of yours? No? Okay. Then how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
WWE2K25 PS5 Slim play game.
I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike.
All right.
Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? Well, I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent.
How much for the PS5?
Their GMs have been blowing up my phone
I mean
nonstop.
the cost.
Wait. They have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do.
PS5 Slim price 54,000. Okay.
Hitting! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
That's a tag.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
Tag was made.
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
At Mohit Shaw on 1789.
You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
One, two, three.
You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Tag is good.
Call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. Thought about tagging out permanently?
Tag is good.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! I've seen more impressive moves in a slow-motion replay.
One, two, one, two, three, four.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods!
6. One, two, that's 3. Bring it!
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in.
1, 2, ring that bell.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
Tag was made.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods!
There's the tag.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow-motion replay. And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
One.
Lexus, JC.
Why did you stop?
After this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
Tag was made.
Hey, Lexus and JC! do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
There's a tag.
We call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
Tag was made.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
Tag is good.
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. You notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
One, two.
I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
Two. One, two. That's it. Ring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the Superstar and the Superstar. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
It knew what was coming there.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Oof. And landing with the double axe handle. Oh! Lexus avoids the attack.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. The champ has absorbed some damage.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Sent right into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done. And tag. He finally made it. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That unraveled on JC.
The sleeper is trying to escape. It's a jawbreaker.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Counters. Setting it up. Boom!
Ooh, stinging kick.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Ouch. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Placing her in the corner. Mistake made by Jane. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Cinches up the arm and a vicious kicks to the jaw.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Harlem side kick. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back. Oh, right on the arm. Not good. Oh, the champion doing everything to retain here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Launched right out of the ring. She's tossed right out of the ring. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Snapmare takedown. Popped right in the face.
Super kick! The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Jane was definitely hoping to make a major statement there.
Just ejected from the ring. Knee smashing the face.
Champion crown.
I love this.
Ooh, precision elbow sends them crashing to the outside.
Needed a midsection. And a kick to the back.
Headbutt.
And a kick. Looks to climb the top rope. From the top. Oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh.
Set down with a bulldog instead.
And she makes the tag.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Suplex. Into the ring. Lexus up the turnbuckles. From the top. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Clothesline.
Tag made.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Big slam.
The champ in a very bad way.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Oh, ouch. And she just avoided some serious damage. A running hurricane rana. Well measured.
The champ goes for the cover. The ref not even getting to one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. She tags her partner in.
Uh-oh.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
A series of brutal kicks to the body. Too late.
He makes the tag here.
Snapmare takeover.
Kick right in the spine.
Goal!
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Oh, boom! And gets tossed back into the mat.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Goes into the corner. Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless.
Unique pinning combination.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to follow.
She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Oh, that'll rock you.
Mistake made by Jane. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Tossed back into the ring. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question it.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Makes the cover.
Whoa!
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. And a bad time for Alexis to find himself on the defensive.
Points it out.
Down.
The challenger comes up big.
Caught the leg. Ooh, right to the gut. And now thrown back into the ring. Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, stomped to the belly.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Big knee to the midsection.
Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Flying shoulder block. Up top, Samoan driver.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot.
These two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a chance to prove yourself.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar! And his opponent from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo Crews!
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
And his opponent, representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. We need 3 masterminds like you, your partner, and Punk to keep us one step ahead of those guys.
My partner is more of the brain, but she's over on SmackDown. Punk is kind of the heart. I'm more of the appendix. No one's positive what I do, but it's probably important.
Great. Mutiny's amassing more members every day, and our greatest hope is a vestigial organ.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Holy timed offense there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ripcord. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Turns it into a pin attempt. He's able to kick out before 2.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Double axe handle. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Clubbing blow to the back.
Big offense could be coming here.
Boom. That was a long way down. No.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. These two showing how well they know each other. Wow, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah. Saw it coming and swept the legs. Forearm to the kidneys. Oh. Looking a bit stunned at the top rope.
This superstar is looking to end his opponent right now.
This'll do it.
German suplex from the top.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Boom! Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Here goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Oh, man.
Standing moonsault gets all of it. Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Oh, man.
Oof. Kick finds it.
And JD gets out of the way.
Big knee to the midsection.
This is getting into dangerous waters here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And he retaliates.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, it is over.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. He gets out of the way.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake. Turns that in his favor.
He's going to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
Look out below!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonald off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Capitalizing on JD's mistake. One step ahead there. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Bang! Crucial counter.
So far, to the table.
Completely obliterating the opposition and our announce table.
Where does this end? How much farther can the chaos go?
picked up and being carried around now. No. Power bomb out of the apron. He's really mounting pressure at will now.
He's peaking now, absolutely reaching another level.
Oh, my God. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. And now JD playing the intimidation game with his opponent.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
That's a strong impact.
Oh, maneuvers out of the way.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
This spells trouble for McDonough.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
JD gets out of the way.
Up into the torture rack.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Makes the cover. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here's your winner,
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York. Weighing in at 215 pounds. One half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show.
With tensions high, let's turn our focus to the action in the ring.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball. Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Well, we all can't deny that the WWE Universe loves seeing Dom just get beat up.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
What a forearm!
Arm wringer, their opponent in a compromising position, but
they're gonna have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
He almost got caught by that one.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Ooh.
And Dominic's confidence being kept in check with that hit.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Knee right to the face.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Boom! A forearm smash. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Cover. Is it enough? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up and one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
All right, do it. Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. withstand much more of this.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Looking for something big here.
Catches a punch.
And now he gets back. We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon, Henley, and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. This no DQ circus is about to begin.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it. Priest always seems to be looking down on his fellow superstars, on the entire WWE Universe even.
Well, as far as Damian's concerned, they should all be cowering before him. He is to be feared and respected.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Priest gets countered.
They'll take things into the ring.
Locking up with one another.
Moving into a wrist lock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Oh, right to the gut. With authority.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Backhand hits the target. Wicked clothesline. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
And a stop to the gut, too. Cover. Could this be it?
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down. Jack.
No. Hang on, is that Dork the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Dork's in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
This is the kind of underhanded shenanigans you expect from him. He's going for it.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
He's making his way to ringside now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Uh-oh, that'll tip the scales in this match. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now. Oh, my goodness.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally.
From the top. Completely missed the mark there.
Oh!
Damian Priest would like to be your guide south of heaven. Priest was right on target.
What? How the hell do you kick out of that? I had no words. Not even a 2 count?
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
And landing with the double axe handle. Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh! Oh, my goodness! And he avoids what was coming.
position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
This could be for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Kick! He's definitely been worn down a little.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, this is going to be bad.
Avalanche German suplex.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here. Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Going up, Going down, punches and counters out. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Priest able to adapt. Now propped up in the corner. One step ahead there.
Priest finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Apparently, this match needed a mud hole to stomp in every single part of his body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Like it or not, he found what he was looking for. Oh, man.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Statement being made by Priest. Power behind every maneuver he lays in.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here goes a big one. Boom!
Jeez, Damian is really leaking.
The cover on Priest. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Bam!
Up high.
Foot stomp to the chest.
And he's into the pin. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ooh. Turns that away. You got out of dodge just in time.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. My goodness.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
My goodness. I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Priest timed that one.
Coming back from the outside now. Uh-oh.
Cross body. Whoa. My God. Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
He connects with a counter.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
Priest was being tested, but he's now able to get some offense of his own in.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Wow! Just never had a chance to block any of those. Well, he is clearly looking to destroy his opponent right now.
Wards off that offense from Priest. Cuts the attack off. Oh, he saw it coming. And he has an answer for Priest. There it is. Reversal. And he counters. Wards off that offense. Suplex off the upstairs. Oh, boom to the floor.
Not out here. What?
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to...
How do you survive?
Bomb to the table.
We might need medical out here after that chaotic and destructive attack.
Pure havoc here at what used to be our announce table. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
No. Somersault plancha.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Got them off their feet here.
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Priest holds him off.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. And we're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Priest, elevated flatliner.
That's Damian unleashing some cold and methodical destruction.
Completely focused on the task at hand.
Big knee to the midsection. And the damage to the torso is just piling up.
Damian Priest, grip locked in.
South of heaven. Priest ended this fight.
Into the ring again now. Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he re-enters into the ring.
The sleeper. Made it to the ropes and found a way out.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Priest has his opponent up. Crucifix powerbomb. Priest has him staring at the lights.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
WWE's Joker may have lost the match, but winning might not have been his goal. His antics were all about embarrassment, and he scored big on that front.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, He's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents. And the Superstar!
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Spiking DDT.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Boom. Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. Really wrenching it.
Ooh! Counters to gain the advantage. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Schoolboy into the pin.
The champ with the cover. And he gets the shoulder up.
Not even close.
He got it. Tag me.
Oh, with authority. Oh, he scattered that one.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Ah, look at this. Going to be agonizing for the arm. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out.
Now placed in the corner.
Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence. Wow.
Watch Northern Lights.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Hooked up. Boom! Down across the knee.
The champ is going for the cover.
Kick out before the ref's count.
Not enough pressure on the pin. On the second rope. Enziguri. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Saving his team from defeat.
Oh. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
And she quickly turned that around. Kick gets caught. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Arm cinched, and look at these series of...
The champion into the pin. Power added one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Knee right to the face. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not time to expect victory yet. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
She gets put in the corner.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Lynch adjusting her positioning. Opponent in hand. Exploder in the corner.
For the title. New champ. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And that holds Becky back.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Ooh. Ooh, what a response. Snapmare.
Kick lands.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Ooh, what a knee strike.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. She had that scouted.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
On the top rope now.
Sent all the way to the outside.
Perched up top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target. target outside.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it. And I think this has just turned into something.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Hooked him up. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. The challenger taking some minor damage. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Driven into the steel steps.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
The barricade. Ooh. Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Good luck catching your breath after that.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Hoisted up. Feast your eyes. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
You saw that one coming.
Crushing the hamstring.
Well, the hood of the announce table was ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Wow! Rolling elbow! Woo-wee! From the outside! That was awesome!
Becky looks...
How do you survive that?
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes! The champ might...
A baffling choice, her stopping the pin like that.
Isolating the foot, attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
He answers right back.
Ooh! These two have learned each other so well.
Catches the kick. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Going up high with the punch.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Snap suplex. Becky holds her off. Ooh.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Hung out to dry.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Oh, God.
Beats the count without a moment to lose.
Oh, ouch.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Ooh, it is over.
Delivered into the barricade.
In the face.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Sliding out of danger there.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Oh, my goodness. Draped across the barricade. And a clothesline.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Lynch with a back kick to the body. Hooking the leg and driving him down.
Into the pin. Shoulders up before two.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. crashing down.
We know what's next. Pedigree.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kick out! Kick out! He kicked out!
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Face wash. Oh my God. Moonsault.
Thinking about a surfboard submission. No. Double stomp to the legs.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. That is how a true champion defends their title.
Perched on the shoulders.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
That stops the count. What a save. Oof. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it. Ooh. Got out of the way, but Kenny...
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. Early cover for the title. The champion dodges the 2 count.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
Placing him in the corner. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Punch lands. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Straight into the pin. Kick out at 1 for the challenger.
This isn't even close to over.
Anticipated that.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. What a punch.
Boom! DDT!
Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
So resilient. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Shoulders up.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming. And just in time, he gets out of there.
This. Boom. Nice. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Still in it.
A pinpoint kick to the back. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for. Into the snap suplex. Oh, for the title.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Turns it around. She gets bounced into the corner.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Forearm smash in the corner. There's a line to the back of the neck.
Knee right to the face.
Doling out his much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Mounted palm strikes. Just going all out with every blow. Pin attempt by the champion. And the champ only gets a count of one.
Not yet.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
And he got to his partner.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Big punch. Ouch. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
She was close to the end there.
Somehow, some way.
Oh, effective body blow. Ripcord applied.
Boom. Into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh! Able to save herself there. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
The tag, and here comes Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh. Eludes the attack.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick. We're going to shut this down. Just after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Oof.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. The champ is going for the cover.
Kick out just before two.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
She's psyching herself up now. Propped up in the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back. Played him on the top rope.
Uh-oh. Oh, please don't do this. No.
Avalanche German suplex.
Pin. Title in the balance.
And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
He avoids the contact.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temples.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Boom.
What a counter.
Being dropped onto the top rope.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Arm sister. Look at these series of boots.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get him away, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And retaliates with a counter.
Right to the gut.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Boom! Knee right to the midsection. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. Carefully measured knee drop.
The challenger unable to stay on harm's way.
There's some power behind that punch.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Uh-oh.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
And this match will continue on. Wow. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, my, a lariat right to the face.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Section. Ooh.
The count's going. How do you survive?
This is just total chaos at this point. No way we can be expected to do our jobs in these conditions.
Gets lifted into position.
Uh-oh. No! Lights out. Face first. Uh-oh.
German suplex. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Oh, my gosh, what impact. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
No way.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Oh, vicious knee to the face. Being carried around now.
The fireman's carry.
Fireman carry just tossed him into the post. Lynch responds. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Slingshot. Crash and burn.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Rollins lining it up. To the back of the net. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover! And we have new tag team champions.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Unity's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
And into the corner he goes. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Big knee to the midsection. Double axe handle. Boom!
You saw that being telegraphed.
Caught with a lariat.
Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex.
And Rollins looked to step behind.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
There's a tag.
Right into the pin.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, man. Dodge is out of the way. Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Wow.
Legs caught.
Reversal after reversal. These
pin attempt by the champion. Kicks out at just one.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Nice job dodging contact there.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Ooh, the pin for the championship. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh! Slips away just in time.
Counter, hitting just what...
Takedown, looking for the crossface, gets cinched in, this could be over.
Complete control. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh! Man, what timing on that counter. And an answer from her. Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Hard shot to the lower back. And that's just the beginning.
Oh, my God, what a German super.
The champ is going for the cover.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. Wow, springboard attack.
Look at this. Boom, nice.
Downward spiral.
Shoulders are down. To retain. Kick out and the title fight continues.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Back and forth, trading reverses. Rollins with an homage.
Double underarm hook. Blocked and
a clothesline counter.
Cover for the championship. He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
With the lariat. The champ with the cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Wow, I thought this was over. Sharp punch. Oh! Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, ripping away there.
Kick right to the midsection. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger's able to kick out.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
From Lynch. Ow, a big boot. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Right hands will do it. Boom. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. And evades the attack. Rollins in full control here. Oh, there it is. Ripcord knee. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Look out.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Wicked clothesline. Boom.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the body.
Shot after shot after shot. Oh, my goodness.
Wasting no time. And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Oh, bang! Oh! Oh!
with an elbow. Here comes the setup, double underhook. Double under. Legendary pedigree. Seth Rollins. The fireman's carry. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Really cutting it close there. She counters it.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Face buster.
From behind. Back suplex.
High-risk plans from Rollins.
Up high.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain. Ooh.
The challenger enduring the punishment. And that was a stiff chain of strikes there.
So what was a fully functioning announce table is now debris covered with human bodies.
Costly attack on the announce table. Both superstars taking unbearable damage.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Driven down face first. To the arm. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Chance to retain here. The champ has put this one to bed.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was. And hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Have I got a live event match for you?
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, a superstar! Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
Any member of this family that enters the professional wrestling business knows about the expectations that are going to be on their back. They know about the prestige that their very name carries. They know that those who came before them have accomplished so much. Bearing the weight of those legacies can prove to be way too much for almost anyone. But that was never the case for Jimmy and Jey Uso. Jimmy and Jey Uso looked to be stars from the very start, constantly evolving their look, style, and offense as they progressed in their careers. Face paint and war dances would fade away, and the two would embrace the day one-ish mentality, looking to punish opponents and send them to the Uso Penitentiary. The Usos are 8-time WWE Tag Team Champions. The Usos have main evented WrestleMania after initially fighting for a mere spot on the card. The Usos were the premier team of the 2010s. The Usos are the greatest team of all time. Jimmy and Jey are poetry in motion, each knowing what the other is looking to do next, each using every bit of savvy they gained growing up in professional wrestling to keep their edge. And sure, in recent years, it's been difficult between the two. Jimmy did cost Jey his match at SummerSlam against your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. After months of the anger building between the two, Jimmy and Jey ended up as the first two entrants in the 2024 Royal Rumble match, bringing things to a head. But even that moment wasn't enough to settle the issue, and so they would fight again at WrestleMania 40. Jey Uso truly became main event and found his inner yeet, even adding another tag team championship with Cody Rhodes as his partner. As your wise man eventually would suffer as well, Jimmy found himself betrayed by Solo Sikoa and unceremoniously dumped out of Solo's version of the Bloodline. When Jimmy and Jey are a tag team, they are pure art. They are the reason for the resurgence of tag team wrestling's popularity over the last 15 years. And perhaps, oh, perhaps, their grandest moment came during the 2017 Hell in a Cell, when they would lock horns with perhaps their greatest opposition ever, The New Day. From July to October of that year, the SmackDown Tag Team titles would change hands 4 times between the two teams, both looking for ultimate bragging rights. The Usos' connection as twins always gave them an upper hand with most teams. But the New Day had their own trick, utilizing the Freebird rule to allow any 2 of the 3 members to compete in any match. Jimmy and Jey could never know for sure who the opponents would be, with a different game plan needed for each iteration. With nothing clearly settled after 4 months, the New Day would offer to defend inside Hell in a Cell, and the Usos gladly accepted. We've seen the Usos showcase tag team wrestling at its most beautiful. Now we want you to showcase the brutality that exists within Hell in a Cell. Big E and Xavier Woods are going to use everything at their disposal to take you down. But you've been down since day one. Now it's time to force the New Day to realize there's nothing wrong with them being in second place, and there's nothing that's stopping you inside Hell in a Cell.
Are you prepared to kick off Hell in a Cell with the 4-time Tag Team Champions?
The following contest is a tag team Hell in a Cell match and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship, and accompanied by Kofi Kingston at a combined weight of 490 pounds, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Big E, the New Day.
Well, I can't say that I'm ever prepared for a man swiveling his hips and playing the trombone on the way to the biggest fight of his life.
This is our first Hell in a Cell match of the night. The New Day actually requested this match to defend their tag titles.
Who would have thought 4 months ago when this rivalry began that it would end once and for all inside Hell in a Cell?
New Day about to make it evident that the time for fun and games is over.
This is the first time that tag titles will ever be defended inside Hell in a Cell.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Tonight in Detroit, the Usos welcoming New Day into the penitentiary. This is going to be like a Chow Hall beatdown.
In every sport, you hear about super teams. Well, tonight, we're seeing 2 super teams of the modern era. This is going to be special.
Tornado tag rules here, gentlemen. 2-on-2 as Kofi is going to be locked outside the structure.
Pinfall or submission needs to happen in the ring, but we all know this fight's going to go everywhere before that happens. Matchups like these are why I love tag team wrestling.
Remember, this match is under Tornado tag team rules. A 2-on-2 match with the pinfall or submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell. No tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
The Usos and the New Day came into this match expecting
pin attempt by the champion. And fends off the pinfall.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these 2 teams are the proverbial super teams in WWE. This cell is meant to contain all these superstars, but that's not to say this cell can't inflict unimaginable damage on those who step inside. We're going to see these teams tap into their barbaric nature.
20 years of Hell in a Cell, and this structure still surprises me with the ways it can torture every part of your anatomy.
Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked, but this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary. Oh! Boom! Oh, strong impact!
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Caught with a clothesline.
What a counter! The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the two best teams that WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around the waist.
Oh, my gosh! Oh, that got turned around on Woods. That vicious streak of Jimmy Uso somewhat returned in kind there.
Yeah, New Day building up that quicker pace there.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Boom! Good defense from him. The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Hitchmakers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
It would be a very proud moment for the Andrade family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jake.
Into the pin, title on the line.
Oh!
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh my God! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Jimmy saw it coming. Boom. And an uppercut. All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, 3 clowns on a tricycle.
Look, the Usos love to trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like the New Day don't throw verbal jabs either. We had Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing, too.
Ooh, chair shot takes the wind right out. And I'm feeling the Usos' objective is to send the New Day to the hospital.
Well, two teams so familiar with each other, some innovation with weapons almost becomes a necessity.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
The effects of the cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long.
Whoa, countering with a chop block will halter any attack.
New Day refer to this as their power lineup, but having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of speed and power, making him the most well-rounded superstar for New Day.
What's interesting, though, is this is the lineup that lost to the Usos at SummerSlam. The New Day not choosing Big E and Kofi to beat the Usos a few weeks ago could prove to be costly. Caught with a punch.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, look at this, just cranking it out. Oof. Countering that offense.
DDT!
Spike. The challenger is getting torn into.
This is how it goes in Hell in a Cell. The match keeps going whether you can handle it or not.
He catches Woods with a counter.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Oof. Pounding the breadbasket.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Drop kick to the face. For the title.
And the glory.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring now.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell, and Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E, as aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. And Xavier Woods now with toys, kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious, more barbaric. I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day.
It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading. Well, you're saying it, Byron. Hell in a Cell makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want. Punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement of the New Day in order to retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And that's what it's about, proving you're the best in one of the most insane environments in WWE today. The New Day have just checked shoulders down to retain. Kicking out before the count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Yokes up their opponent.
The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year now. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day...
We're going to shut this down.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
From way up high.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Big E. The big ending. The Big E. The New Day might be on the verge of retaining.
Elbow drop.
Back in the ring.
And here is Jey Uso forced out of the ring. Now out of the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing the Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture in this rivalry.
And that could be the reason the New Day chose to have this match in the Hell in a Cell. It's been such a chaotic rivalry. Therefore, only this kind of lawless match could finally put an end to it for good.
These four men looking to destroy one another in the name of being called Tag Team Champion.
Bodies radiating in pain. Both these teams must be exhausted. Oh my God! Oh.
Top rope. Uso splash. Innovative offense from the Usos could end it all right here.
Oh man!
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? He gets into the ring.
Sit-out slam.
Oh, man.
Going right after the arm of their opponent, applying the arm bar. Nice takedown. Just twisting. Ooh. Oh, man. Ooh.
Swing on sight and don't stop swinging till it's over. The Usos being relentless in their punishment.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
DDT.
Jimmy with all the momentum on his side.
And the Usos now showing
Uso Woods gets it back.
Will that be enough to win the titles?
Ooh. And he now slides back into the ring.
And Jimmy and Big E slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for that patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash! The cover to win the tag team titles, and Woods handcuffs it all, breaks it up.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude, but Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs, using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy and Jay back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The cover. The Usos win the tag team titles.
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos!
Next on our showcase is someone who wasn't born into this family, but has put in the time and more than earned her spot. She's always happy to leave haters in the rear view, and when she enters the room, you will undoubtedly feel the glow. Of course, I'm talking about Naomi, who many of you may know has reigned as Jimmy Uso's wife and queen for over 10 years. There's the old saying that behind every good man is an even better woman, and this could not ring more true than Naomi, who I will say is an absolute treasure. Jimmy will frequently speak during old bloodline planning sessions about how much her support and love drove him to improve as a superstar, always stressing her importance not only to the WWE Women's Division, but to his career and his life as well. In the ring, there is no denying Naomi's skills. The former women's tag team and two-time SmackDown Women's Champion has the mental tenacity to push through the toughest part of any match and possesses breathtaking physical skills. Naomi uses her dancing background to constantly innovate with her offense, resulting in some of the most beautiful moves you will ever see, unless you're on the receiving end of them. Naomi is an inspiration to so many of our younger members of the WWE Universe, showing a new generation that anything is possible if you just put in the work and never stop believing in yourself. Naomi has battled against the very best in the women's division, taking on foes like Charlotte Flair, Bayley, Shayna Baszler, and Io Sky.
My favorite moment of Naomi was when she won the title in her hometown, Orlando, at WrestleMania.
To compete against that caliber and maintain the level of success that Naomi has for her entire WWE career is something worth, shall I dare say, acknowledging. Naomi has even teamed with fellow family member Tamina through the years, proving the family you choose can often be the most important. And in true Uso fashion, Naomi shows an unrelenting desire to win, to achieve greatness, and to dominate her opposition. Many mistake her smile as a sign of kindness, but they quickly realize their mistake as Naomi unleashes a flurry of kicks, flies at them with moonsaults from all angles, and then ties them up in knots. Naomi is having fun, but Naomi is never playing. And now, we take you back to the 2020 edition of Super Showdown, which saw Naomi challenge Bayley for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Unfortunately, a ridiculously lax referee decided it was just fine for Bayley to basically do whatever the hell she wanted.
Bayley's, oh my gosh, she's trapping Naomi's legs in her shirt.
And Naomi wound up suffering an embarrassing loss after Bayley used wardrobe to her advantage. Well, Bayley, we can pretty much guarantee that trick won't work again. This is your chance to help guide Naomi to a third SmackDown Women's Championship, and to do it by defeating one of the greatest competitors WWE has ever seen. Your wise man has nothing but respect and admiration for Bayley's abilities, but those abilities are eclipsed by Naomi's extraordinary trinity: smarts, strength, and aerial attacks that should give all of you everything you need to get the win and the title.
Gentlemen, it's glow time!
I got an idea, Saxton. Why don't you glow home?
No, I cannot, Corey.
When asked earlier this week about this matchup, Naomi said it is an honor to be here, an honor to make history, because for the first time ever, a women's championship will be defended in Saudi Arabia.
Naomi certainly has momentum on her side, and as we've seen in recent weeks, it appears as though Bayley has at least a healthy respect for Naomi.
Well, so much of Naomi's career has been predicated on making history. You think back to Naomi being the winner of the inaugural WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal, being the first African-American SmackDown Women's Champion, and tonight, once again, an opportunity to make history in her career.
And gentlemen, when Bayley was asked about this history-making match tonight, she said, of course I'm part of this, because history is made by winners. And I'm going to become a role model for everyone here tonight in Saudi Arabia and for everyone around the entire world.
I asked Bayley her thoughts on this match, and she said, new country, same sheep. Bayley is nothing if not confident headed into this match.
Oh, and everything you just said is indicative of the new attitude, the new personality of Bayley.
Bayley has been SmackDown Women's Champion for a record-setting 279 days. She's won every title available in WWE. The NXT Women's Championship, the Raw Women's Championship, the two-time SmackDown Women's Champion, a Tag Team Champion, a Money in the Bank winner. Bayley's accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beat Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on the champion.
What an exciting moment for both of these competitors tonight, but once the bell rings, it's down to business. The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
The following contest, scheduled for one, is for the Women's Champion,
For the first time ever, we have a women's championship match here in the Middle East, in Saudi Arabia. Bayley against Naomi. Will Bayley's record-setting reign end here tonight? Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
We know that Naomi's going to want to pick up the pace in this match, but Bayley's going to look to wear Naomi down.
Yeah, Bayley's going to want to slow down the pace and let the adrenaline wear off for Naomi. Bayley can also turn up the aggression here in a way I'm not quite sure Naomi can match.
Bayley having every...
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. The Achilles lock.
I think it's over, Michael.
It may well be. This has to be absolutely... Oh,
what boot is all it took to find her escape.
Naomi's heading up top. Oh, she was ready with the counter. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
From the top rope.
Diving blockbuster.
The challenger's fully aware of what it takes to become a champion. Naomi has to use her superior athleticism and get sent right into the corner.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. What a reversal. We've said it time and time again. Naomi, maybe the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bayley wants to be more methodical and fight a more classic wrestling style.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex! Man, the agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. Setting her up here. What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex! Massive move there. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one.
From the ropes,
blockbuster!
Naomi isn't feeling intimidated by the moment.
Incoming.
And here she goes again. Has another one coming.
Here we go. Through the air. And connects.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. From the top.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. Sky high.
Uh-oh. All the way down to the floor.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE.
And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley, take the SmackDown Women's Championship away from her, and maybe humble Bayley a little bit.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
And Naomi continues to somehow have Bayley's number here.
Kick right to the body.
Bayley's being caught off guard by Naomi. The champ wasn't expecting such a flurry of offense from the challenger.
Naomi feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to recapturing the championship.
Big flying forearm. Bam!
pushing the pace on the champion.
Naomi moving fast, showing that superior athleticism. Bayley might not be able to keep up here.
Oh, right to the midsection.
I don't think I've ever seen a champion feel as disrespected as Bayley has, Corey, because Bayley's talked a lot about how people think she's an afterthought as a champion. Everybody talks about Becky Lynch on Raw. They're now talking about Rhea Ripley in NXT. But Bayley has been the longest reigning champ in SmackDown history.
And you read off all the accolades, all the championships she has held. That for some reason, Bayley still finds herself overlooked. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Countering each other again and again. Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Cover! We can have a new champ here! She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Bayley fending that off. And I think it was you, Byron, who asked Bayley if she changed. And she said, I didn't change. I just did what I had to do, and look what I've done.
Well, you're right. Love it or hate it, Bayley's doing what she's had to do by hook or by crook to maintain a stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Totally missed that one.
Block the arm drag, roll through pinning combination.
Kick out after one from the challenge. The champion into the pin. She still fights out in one.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Byron, you talked a lot about this change in Bayley, how people can't believe that this is the type of person she's turned into.
Well, it comes down to career frustration. Bayley is frustrated with her career progression. The way things were when she was hugging and smiling.
It's not about frustration, Saxton. It's about realization. Bayley realized she never got the respect that she deserves from the WWE Universe. Bayley and Naomi both worn down, both exhausted. But this is about winning. This is about being the better woman in the history books.
Off the mark with that one. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Leading her into the corner now.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Off the rope. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Perfect execution from the champ.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now able to contend with the fact that it's not over yet. She turns it around with the reversal. Kick to the gut creates separation. Connects. Saw it coming.
Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. Against the turnbuckles.
Being placed onto the top rope.
And here we go. Championship's on the line. Naomi's got Bayley in trouble up on the top rope. This could be Naomi's moment.
Smart move by Bayley, protecting her title and going to the eyes.
Oh, what a kick. Bayley is down and in trouble.
Quick thinking by Naomi, looking to close this one out.
Nobody home. Bayley wisely moves out of harm's way. What's Bayley trying to do here?
What the? I think Bayley's trying to trap Naomi's legs in Naomi's own shirt.
A great counter by Naomi. Naomi ducks underneath, and we got a standoff. Great match so far.
Well, Bayley thought she had Naomi, but the challenger was ready.
Well, the champion has to find a new strategy in a hurry.
And Bayley hammered away. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Drop kick. Oh. Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
And Naomi is looking to put Bayley away, looking to finish it.
Naomi climbs the rope to a
split leg moonsault. A challenge.
Not sure what she's thinking here, releasing the pin like this.
And she's set right into that corner. Enziguri!
Bullseye with the drop kick. She better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, her ribs really have to be hurting now, guys. Calls out the rear view.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
No, we did it. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Naomi.
Bayley's stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship has ended. The Glow era has begun.
Bayley was as aggressive in this match as she...
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the brutality. Atha and Sika formed WWE's most dominant tag team of the early 1980s, fighting their way to the WWE Tag Team Championship on 3 separate occasions. Opponents were often defeated before the bell even rang to start the match, falling victim to the aura and the intimidation factor of having to step into the ring with the Wild Samoans, accompanied by Captain Lou Albano. The trio formed a masterful
Okay. At Mohit Shaw on 1789. Exit. Why did you stop?
Or the overpowering nature of the Wild Samoans. WWE had never dealt with a team so primal, turning each match into a battle of survival. Most feared, the deadly Samoan drop, a move that has been imitated by many, but duplicated only by a chosen few.
There they are, the Wild Samoans.
These are immigrants coming from the island, trying to figure it out, trying to find a way. I couldn't imagine being these men. I couldn't imagine taking on these responsibilities of setting the tone in a whole new country.
Flying
and then trying to break into entertainment on top of that. But they made it work. And that's what we are. We're workers. We make it work.
These tribal elders set the standard for all of their descendants to not only follow, but they also taught their descendants how to surpass it. So beloved were the two that perhaps no moment holds more significance to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, than when he was presented the Ula Fala by his father Sika and Uncle Afa after the 2020 Hell in a Cell event. You see, it was their acknowledgement that gave Roman Reigns the unshakable confidence to continue his journey to becoming the greatest of all time.
The utmost respect, love, and gratitude for those men. Because if my father and uncle don't do what they do, we're not here.
We now humbly present was not an easy task, but then a thought came to your wise man. Why not give the audience exactly what they want? Why not put the Wild Samoans against one of the greatest tag teams of all time? Why not present Afa, Sika, the Wild Samoans versus Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys? And if we're going to go the eternal legends we know them to be. No pinfalls. Extreme.
Hello. Okay. At Mohit Shoreline 1789. Exit. Tragically stop.
And Devon are ready for a fight.
That's just what they'll get from Afa and Sika. And then some.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. And at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
It takes a strong brotherly bond to agree to go into battle against the Wild Samoans, but that's exactly what Bubba Ray and Devon have.
I have a strong feeling this match isn't going to be for the faint of heart.
Well, look, the Dudley Boys may not be all there in the head, but they're easily the most highly decorated tag team in pro wrestling history. They've beaten the best, they've beaten the toughest, and they're ready to come in and beat the Wildest tonight.
Okay. At Mohit Shoreline 1789. Exit. Tragically stop.
Who's the more cohesive brotherly unit?
Who's more savage? Who's more extreme? Gentlemen, we are moments away from finding out the answers to these questions once and for all.
Guys, this is going to be a great one. You can feel the electricity already.
I feel the excitement and some fear, too.
Accompanied by Captain Lou Albano and a combined weight of 645 pounds. Afa and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
And this tables match might be a dream match for many, but for both the Wild Samoans and the Dudley Boys, this is about to be one team's greatest nightmare.
Hop on Sika clearly not looking to back down here.
The Dudleys can certainly
Hello.
handle their own, but they've never faced anyone or anything.
At Shore on 1,789. Exit.
Those mean
Why
looks on
did
both
you stop?
Alpha and Sika's faces. I'll tell you, they're out for blood. And the Dudleys are about to walk right into the Lion's Den.
Two-on-two tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley Boys, taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can put your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become a reality.
Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense. Punch! And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah. Okay. At Shore on 1,789. Exit. Why did you stop?
Like that. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Going up to the top now.
Flying.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Now these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but from way up, crashing to the floor.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Hapa and Sika, both individuals that compete barefooted. Not something common of most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train. It's how they live in the Isle of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put some boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior. Oh, what a headbutt.
Hello. Okay. At Shore on 1,789. Exit. Why did you stop?
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. And nothing packs more blunt force trauma than an Alpha or Sika headbutt.
He gets back into the ring.
There's a headbutt. Oh, man, he is fired up. Uh-oh.
Devon now trying to capitalize.
Oh, my God.
Can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them. Yeah, if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to the table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further. Uh-oh.
Taken to the floor.
Hello. Okay. At Shore on 1,789. Exit. Why did you stop?
No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like they're part of a pack of... Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Alpha and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudleys' demise.
Uh-oh! Oh, here we go. always just having his way with Devon.
And the Wild Samoans are just absolutely running roughshod over the Dudley Boys.
And he's pulling the ring apron out, looking under there for something.
He's got his leg no stick.
Body drop. Elevation. Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oh, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this?
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Okay. But no hit sure on 1,789. Exit. Why did you stop?
From the opposition. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, my! Discus punch. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Clearing out the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Not a power bomb.
The Dudley Boys remain the kings of the tables match.
Here are your winners, Bubba Ray.
Here's the bell, and it's the Wild Samoans, Alpha and Sika, taking on Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boys.
Two sets of brothers, two sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage.
Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical. A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans, like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it'll take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Hello. Okay. But no hit sure on 1,789. Exit. Why did you stop?
What can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
Maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less wild, Cole. They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Alpha and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose.
From the top. Left-hander.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Take off.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, God.
And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T, TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
In the midsection. What a display of strength here. Oh, God, face first.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on Devon. Horse of the pony.
Saving grace.
The Wild Samoans just took a bumpy trip to Dudleyville.
Taking this match to the outside. Oh, Devon got caught with the reversal.
Into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
The Wild Samoans just completely wrecking the Dudley Boys in there.
Just a beat down. Oh, with authority. And nothing could save Bubba Ray from that attack.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Sika wanted to bring.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Ooh, right to the throat.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
And what's he looking for here?
And it is indeed time for Devon to get the tables.
Back into the ring here. at both individuals that compete barefooted. Not something common of most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train. It's how they live in the Isle of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put some boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Turning the tables. Uh-oh. Bubba Ray now on the offense.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. That was the WWE showing the Wild Samoans what tag team wrestling is all about.
And the Dudley Boys remain the kings of the tables match.
Here are your winners.
2-on-2 tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley Boys, taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back.
2K24 or 2K25 you play.
Table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become a reality.
Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense. And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
Maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less wild, Cole. They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Alpha and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads. Almost popped up, and Devon didn't find a counter for that.
Sika making an example of his opponent.
Soaring. Headbutt lands.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. And Devon Dudley turning it around.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, have the arm trapped.
He's able to counter that. Oh, what for? Turn it around with a reversal.
He dodges out of danger.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder if Alpha and Sika are even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually ring. Good gravy, what a body blow.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Whoa, using their body as an absolute weapon. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Boom, what impact. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Bubba isn't asking for a table on the top rope.
And completely missed the mark, taking this fight back into the ring.
Big forearm. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon.
Stepping out of the ring here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
I still can't get over the look I always see on the Wild Samoans. It's like they have a one-track mind towards savage brutality.
They for sure answer yes to every question that makes up a scary tag team. Yes, they're rough. Yes, they're tough. Yes, they will maim. Yes, they will hurt. And yes, they will not stop.
Devon gets intercepted.
Chop block, we're not warning.
Nice. Got him here, he's got him up.
And
power with a sidewalk slam. Alpha and Sika. I don't think this table's going to last much longer.
And Alpha and Sika just beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Here are your winners, Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
And it's the Wild Samoans standing tall, having beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Devon and Bubba pushed Alpha and Sika to their limits, but in the end, there was only one way this match could end.
Hello. At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
From Chief, you are not my tribal. He, Tamatonga, Tongaloa, and Jacob Fatu put me through a table in Madison Square Garden. And that led to opportunities to compete for the undisputed WWE.
At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
Every choice Solo made only furthered his standing in WWE. He has the bloodlust of the Wild Samoans, the brutality of his cousin Yokozuna, and the single-minded focus of Roman Reigns, all rolled into one. There is no question. The future is his for the taking, and that he will be champion many times over, and that he may set records of his own before it's all said and done. Few men have so quickly served notice to all of WWE in the manner that Solo Sikoa has done. Whether you want to acknowledge him or not is irrelevant. One way or another, Solo Sikoa forces you to do just that, or you will suffer severe consequences. One by one, each and every single superstar on the WWE roster is going to find that out. Solo will make sure of it. I, of course, will simply await any and every opportunity for your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, to teach Solo some manners. Until that happens, though, we are taking you back to the one-year anniversary special for NXT 2.0, which saw then North American champion Carmelo Hayes, and indeed, he is him, issue an open challenge. Unfortunately for the future superstar, it was to be answered by Solo Sikoa.
Hello. At Mohit Shore on 1789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
And defeat Carmelo Hayes to earn Solo his first championship victory. It won't be easy against Carmelo, especially when he has Trick Williams watching his back. And if you make one mistake against the champ, he'll take his shot and most likely hit nothing but net.
Here comes the A-Champ.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the NXT North American Championship. Accompanied by Trick Williams, he is the NXT North American Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Mello and Trick looking so pleased with themselves after attacking Wesley.
NXT 2.0 celebrating its first anniversary, all thanks to amazing talent like this man.
Hayes has a look right now. He probably thinks he's getting the night off and another day on his North American title reign.
Well, after what Mello and Trick just did to Wesley, who's going to have the guts to step up and take Lee's place?
What? This place is shaking!
We never thought we'd see Sikoa again.
His opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
And Solo is dressed to fight, too. I really didn't think we'd see him again.
We saw him at Clash at the Castle 10 days ago where he cost Drew McIntyre the WWE Universal Championship.
Well, as far as I'm personally concerned, Sikoa isn't welcome around here. Mello needs the night off.
Well, Mello talks about wearing the biggest crown in the WWE, but it's Sikoa who sits at the biggest table in WWE.
Well, he wasn't exactly invited to sit at this table now, was he?
We said to expect the unexpected. Is this title match going to happen?
Now, this is a surprise.
Hello. At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, I got next.
Thank goodness, Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
And I would have never expected Sikoa to show up. He just joined the bloodline.
Hello. At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
Sent toward the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes with a kick right into the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa. Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way. Well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict more punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
Solo has the mindset to destroy anyone in the way of him in the NXT North American Championship. Taken down instantly.
Trick Williams has been quite...
Thinking about a submission here, guys. Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Oh, not what Hayes intended.
Melo
Now, this is a surprise. Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, I got next.
Thank goodness, Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
Hello. At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
With a kick right to the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa. Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way. Well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict more punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the...
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Oof. Trick Williams cheering on Carmelo Hayes. You cannot deny the impact Trick has had since he joined his childhood friend's side.
Yeah, that decision to bring Trick Williams into NXT 2.0
Hello. You have fallen 1,789. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play?
Solo Sikoa joined the Bloodline just 10 days ago. Well, this bond between Melo and Trick might be even thicker than blood. Gotta be a tough situation for Carmelo Hayes here. He's up against an opponent he could never have planned for.
Oh, but there's a clear strategy, Cole. Solo Sikoa has an injury to his left knee. Solo had a brutal Falls Count Anywhere match last month here in NXT, and he just faced Drew McIntyre on SmackDown just a few days ago.
It's very unlikely that Solo's knee is 100% today. Melo needs to focus on further damage.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
No, a kick out. He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
In a weakened state here, guys. That didn't go as Solo pictured. What a drop kick.
On the mark. Ooh, what a moonsault.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot. With the first 48.
Melo didn't miss there. Can he retain? Just caught flush. Sikoa in command. And you got to wonder if Melo is regretting his words, regretting his actions.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
What a main event this has been for the one-year anniversary of NXT 2.0.
And without this rebranding, Solo Sikoa... Big uppercut rocks the jaw of Carmelo Hayes. Ripped out of the corner.
Looking to put him away, and now Trick Williams up on the apron, causing a distraction.
Trick paying dividends. Ooh. First 48.
And that could be the turning point for the North American champion.
Oh, Samoa drop by Sikoa. Cover now for the win. Hayes kicks it too.
And Williams once again on the apron.
You can see how concerned Trick Williams is that Carmelo Hayes' championship hopes, might be fading away.
Super kick drops Williams. Hayes picked out of the sky.
Oh, and a spinning Solo.
Is that it for Carmelo Hayes? Trick is out. Carmelo is dazed. Here's your chance, Solo. The title could be... Winding up.
Solo and Spike.
Can the champ recover from that? Sikoa is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and new NXT North American Champion, Solo Sikoa.
Solo is your new champion. And is the North American title now going to SmackDown? This has to be the most unpredictable era in WWE history.
You know Sikoa was given his marching orders from the head of the table. Don't leave NXT without the gold. Well, mission accomplished for the newest member of the Bloodline.
As Melo would say, if you call your shot, you better make it. Solo took the shot, hit the shot, and now he's the new North American champion.
Hello. Exit. Why did you stop? 2K24 or 2K25 you play? Good night, my friend, smiling face with halo.